joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray driving in. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a three-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Jones against Hero. Misi grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Heat. Williamson with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Murray. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. The putback. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray inside. Working on Powell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. .156 left in the first quarter of the game. Hero outside. Over Jones. Where? Oh, man!
Look out below.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
And now New Orleans on the break for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Hero. Where the screen. The shake. And stolen by Murray. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Picked by Misi. To the paint. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
There's the block. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Misi. Murray against Adebayo. Back to Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Nice move. Pass to Ware. The steal. Murray with it. Picked up by Powell. Murray against Powell. Shot from 16. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Ware the screen. Shot from the wing. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. All alone on the break. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Heat trail by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. BA?
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Misi up top. Adebayo against Murray. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Kept alive. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 8 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Misi. Give him 8 points now. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. There's the triple. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. He's got 13.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Pass to Hero. Where the screen? From downtown. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Williamson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Where the screen? Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Yves Misi. It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Hero. And so Hero nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Murray. He's got 13. Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one's good. Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. Heat trail by 17. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Jones misses. And for Miami, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work in close.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
On the wing, Murray, hounded by Adebayo. With the floater. And it's good. 2 points. Murray's got 15 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Hero with the bucket.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
It's deflected. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Here's Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Over to the wing. 1:27 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Back to Misi. Another steal. Wiggins down low. Wiggins throws it down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Murray looking around. Inside. There's the double team with Wiggins. Powell with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Ware. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Offensive board. To the inside. Goes back up. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Murray against Wiggins. Here's Williamson. Forceful play by Zion.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Ware, and stolen by Williamson. Out to the wing. Jacks up with 3. Here's Messi. It's blocked. And here's Hero. To the paint. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Picked by Messi. Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. Adebayo against Murray. The Pelicans call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Where the screen. He shoots. Hero, no good. The Pelicans lead by 9. Pass to Messi. Picked by Messi. Here's Jones. Outside Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Ooh, it misses. The Pelicans have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Picked by Messi. And it's Murray off the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Touches it off the glass.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Outside Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Picked by Messi. Murray against Adebayo. Here's Murray. And count it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hero. Jones with the block. Williamson against Adebayo. Now Murray. Williamson. Both hands there for a little extra.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Floats one up. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Hero fires. Murray pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Murray against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
Tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. And a wide-open look for Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Pacers pull it in. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And with each made three, Mathurin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
Lillard against Nembhard. Pass to Avdia. The kick out to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wow, that is a strong move there. To go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Now, here is Halliburton. Stolen by Avdia. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Mathurin. Mathurin against Holiday. It's deflected. Now, here is Halliburton. Covered by Kamara. Outside Mathurin. Taken away by Williams. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And Halliburton slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Indiana. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Halliburton outside. Here's Mathurin. They set the pick. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 5 now.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's Lillard. Williams finds Lillard. Shoots over Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Siakam. For the 3. And it's Andrew Nimhard with the three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard. On the wing, Holiday. Lets the three fly. Lillard misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Lillard against Nimhard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton looking around. And finished off by Halliburton.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Outside the wings are Nimhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Kamare misses. Indiana leading by 10. Mathurin for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Mathurin's got 6.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. And they get it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. They set the screen. Pass to Nimhard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And another 3 for Portland. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic. all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. And Halliburton slams it in.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Nembhard. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Lillard.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam trying to free himself up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 24 points.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Holiday left side. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Pacers shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And he makes the first.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Lillard from outside. There's Williams, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard from outside. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 17-point lead, their biggest. We've got Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Camara. Portland has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 2 points. That one goes. Holiday's got 5.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Indiana leading by 18. Left side, Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Shoots. Avdia with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Lillard. It's tipped. Holiday against Halliburton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. Trailblazers trail by 21. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
A nice shot by Huff.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Lillard with it. Mathurin picks him up. Kamara. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kamara's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pacers lead by 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Back to Halliburton. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's stolen by Nembhard. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Mathurin for three. It's good from long range. Mathurin's got 9.
Boy, he's got a smooth stroke. Even on his catch-and-shoot jumpers, Mathurin has excellent form.
And a deep three from Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The Pacers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Lillard outside. And another three for Portland.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Pass to Huff. Williams with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Misses the three. Outside Mathurin. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Kamara with it. Avdia, a screen on Mathurin. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. That quarter had it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Shoots over Kamara. No good off the front iron.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kamara's got 4 this quarter.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Now, here is Halliburton, covered by Kamara. Pass to Huff. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Lillard. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fires from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers leading by 12. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
There's a good screen, and it's Halliburton penetrating. Oh, what a finish!
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Lillard against Nembhard. Williams, Avdia outside, and stolen by Siakam. Mathurin knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Lillard. It's stolen by Nembhard. Now Mathurin fires the 3, and Indiana another 3.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
To stop the run, Williams. He parachutes in for the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And another 3 for Indiana.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's Lillard missing. Pacers leading by 20. 1:36 left in the game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Huff, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pacers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And a deep three from Lillard. What a response, hitting a three of their own. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Halliburton outside. With the drive. Yep, it counts. Halliburton's got 46 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And so here are the Clippers, following the bucket by the Heat. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock at 2. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Harden against Adebayo from the high post, and he connects with a jumper.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Zubats against Hero to the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go. From outside the arc, and that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 now.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Hero looking around, down low. Where? Shakes him, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Harden with it, picked up by Ware. Harden misses. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, B.A., is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you guys.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, Zubats giving you great effort defensively there.
Great D that time from Zubats. Leonard finds Zubats. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Leonard. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Hero for three. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 6. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. The rebound by Ware. Here's Wiggins, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And stolen by Adebayo. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Hunting. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Old Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Zubac with it. Working on Ware. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his abilities, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And Harden with the slam. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they...
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Hero with the bucket.
You gotta do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Leonard outside, takes the three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Adebayo against Leonard. Adebayo passes to Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Zubac comes with a double team. Adebayo finds Hero. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A minute 53 left to play in the half. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Zubac's high post. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Hero. Wiggins outside. Now here's Powell. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Wiggins no good. The Clippers in the lead. The Claw attacking. Here's Jones. Dunn outside. On the wing, Jones. Hounded by Adebayo. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. "35 seconds left in the first half. Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing. Outside for Harden. Pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Having a
And they got the ball to him. He was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the 2nd half. Zubac screen. Missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Heat trail by 5. Inside, here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And the Heat shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Pass to Ware, and it's flushed down, a nice jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Brian?
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. Here's Zubats. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Hero for 3. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Harden the open look. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 13.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Here's Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hero left side. And no good. For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Zubats screen. Wide open. And the shot is good, dropping it off the front of the rim. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Hero. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Where? That's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 20.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Leonard on the wing. Fader on the way. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Leonard passes to Zubats. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops from Zubats.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubats' growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
Down low. Zubats with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. The finish. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Heat trail by 10. Hero outside. To the inside. Where? No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
Well, Zubats can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
Hero right side. And he banks in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Wiggins against Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 21.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Hero outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Hero. To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Wiggins for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. He fires from 18. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Powell. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Harden against Wiggins. Stolen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Zubats. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Where the screen? Hero! It's money from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Wiggins against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Now Zubats. Jams it home!
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Hero! Powers it down!
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
On the wing, Harden, hounded by Wiggins. Harden against Wiggins, pulls the trigger, and no one in the vicinity.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Hero. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Wiggins against Harden. Now Zubac. Adebayo with a steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Jones outside. Leonard against Hero. Fires it from 14. Book it! That one goes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jones outside. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Misi's checked in, and the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Huff. Now, here's Halliburton. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Missed inside.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
A nice shot by Huff.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Mathurin with the ball. He's covered by Murray. Halliburton looking around from 18 feet away, and the shot goes in.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Bey gets the bucket.
And I love how assertive Bey is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Huff's got 6 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Huff, that three off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray, good. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Mathurin for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Murray, here we go. Outside Mathurin, and the Pacers another three.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's Murray. Pass to Bey. Back to Murray. Bey with a screen on Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. And contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Murray for three. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bay with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Bay. And Bay throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Halliburton for three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 10.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. So much great work being done by players in this league, Coach. Herb Jones, for instance, doing a lot to help with financial literacy.
Yeah, I think sometimes, Kevin, what these guys do off the court is overlooked by people, especially maybe that are outside of the community that guy plays in at the time. But there's a lot of guys like Herb Jones who really take the time and make the effort to help people in their communities.
Siakam misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The shot comes out. Pacers leading by 3. Left side, Jones. Pass to Murray. Bay with a screen for Murray. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Mathurin. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Murray, good.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Here's Huff. Outside Mathurin. Siakam a screen on Murray. Indiana moving the ball away. To the middle, and stolen by Bay. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And the basket by Jones.
It's a nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones against Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Murray kicks to Jones. Floats one. It's blocked. They retain possession. Messi finds Jones. On the wing, Murray. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And Jones with the stuff.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Siakam outside. Bay pulls it in. On offense here are the Pelicans. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Oh, that's blocked. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Mathurin missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They set the pick. Murray. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Count that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Indiana, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Jones against Halliburton. Here's Huff. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Intercepted. On the wing, Mathurin. His 3-pointer's off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's been a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton outside. There's the pick. Pass to Huff. Clock at 4. The drive by Siakam. And that one drops.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Misi. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. So the Pelican 5 right now. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Murray. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Pass to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got 9 points.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Misi. Outside, Jones. Now, Bay. 6 to shoot. Bay sets a screen. From 15 feet away, doesn't get it to drop for him.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And stolen by Bay. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
What a smart play by Jones. Staying with his motion and just letting the defense come and foul it.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so Jones nails both of them. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Jones against Halliburton. A nice shot by Huff.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Jones slams it in.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Murray.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's stolen by Jones. Here's Misi. He's covered by Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Murray against Nembhard. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Siakam's got his 2nd bucket.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now, here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Good on the shot.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton sets the pick for Siakam. Halliburton with it. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Pass to Mathurin. On the top of the key. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray against Halliburton. And it's Murray with the jam.
So dangerous in the 2-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Siakam against Murray. Drives to the hoop. Bay in the post. Back to Misi. It's good. Misi's got 6.
Certainly not the #1 thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
Halliburton drives in. Fires away from way outside. No good that time. Here's Bay. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhard. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nisi, a miss that time, would have put him up.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Mathurin finds Halliburton, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Siakam passes to Nimhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nimhard. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Hey, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's a one-point game.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Murray kicks to Bay to tie it up. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton is doubled. Huff passes to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Pass to Huff. Here's Mathurin. Now Siakam. They set the pick. Launches it. Here's Huff. Mathurin. And there's the 3.
And nothing you can do about that. Sometimes Mathurin is going to nail some tough shots.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that one is good. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Siakam. Halliburton fires a 3-pointer. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Halliburton. What touch on the floater.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Jones. From outside. Outside Murray. Four on the shot clock. Oh, off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Halliburton against Jones. Outside, Siakam. Going inside. Stolen. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Andrew Nemhard. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gigantic shot by Murray, showing he is not afraid of the moment.
Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. There's a screen. Now Siakam. Now Mathurin. That one is good.
And this is a test for Mathurin, and he passes with flying colors, showing he can deal with having the whole team riding his shoulder.
Now here's Murray. Hey! The three doesn't go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Halliburton. Mathurin! The long shot, no good.
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5. Here's Zubac. Portland with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Fires the 3, hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 6.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
For 3, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nice shot by Harden. Give him 8.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lillard up top, defended by Dunn. Lillard outside. Five on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Leonard pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Lillard left side, and there's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
The drive by Harden. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Poke loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden scanning the floor. Over Holiday. Zubac. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Lillard outside. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Williams passes to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Camara. Pulls it from the corner, and it's Portland scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden against Holiday. Jones with a screen on Holiday. Harden into the lane, and he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
To the inside, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden the pass to Zubac, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. The first one falls. And Zubac drops them both. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Lillard outside. Overdone. No good. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
A new day. Allie, thank you. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Here's Harden. Williams grabs the board. Portland trailing here. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Back to Holiday. Williams a screen on Harden. Pass to Camara. Now Lillard. 4 on the clock. Up and overdone. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 11.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Camara. Portland moving it around. There's a screen by Camara. Now here's Williams. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Now here's Dunn. Defended by Lillard. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Harden. 10 points for him. Jones finds Zubac. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Harden against Holiday. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant, you can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
The three, here's Lillard. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Leonard outside. Fires the three. Portland with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Up again. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Inside. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard left side. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden into the lane, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good. And he'll go to the line.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That's good from Harden. 5 ticks left in the half. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the center position.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, With a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Elbow shot on the way, and he hits the jumper for two. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And that one's good. Lillard.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Harden. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Lillard. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Zubats. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a one-point game. Here he goes. Done outside. Back to Harden. Six to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lillard right side. Here's Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Down low. Zubats with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard passes to Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holiday against Harden. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Lillard looking around. Done with a steal. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Harden against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Kamara. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. Going inside. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Blazers trail by 4. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard outside, up and over Dunn. It's wide right, hits off the rim. On the wing, Harden. Over Holiday. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And time for a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
There's the drive. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Harden, using his post moves to get the 2 points. 25 points for James Harden.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Lillard outside. From the arc. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Leonard for 3. Portland with a rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
There's a screen by Kamara. Holiday outside. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, be careful. Clinging kid bring down the house.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. For 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now Klingon. Outside Lillard. The 19-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. Harden into the lane. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Harden against Holiday, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
So he knocks down that technical free throw, and it gives them a little bigger lead.
Now it's Jones. Now Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And this is where you feed the big man clinging. He knows how to execute from this close.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Zubac. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden. The three is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Lillard. Takes a three. Zubac pulls it down. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against Harden. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
We go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Saddiq Bey is out there with Misi. Then it's Herbert. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray, no good. Pass to Bey from deep. Kicks it out to Jones. Goes up again. 5 on the clock. Misi finds Bey. Shoots over Powell. And again, no good by New Orleans. We're about 1 minute into the first. Hero against Jones. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
To the wing right side. And the Pelicans miss again. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Driving in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Hero draws the double. Trying to find Bey and gets it to him. Murray outside. From the arc. Bey gets the bucket.
And I love how assertive Bey is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Stolen by Jones. And now the Pelicans on the break. The 3 ball. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. He'd have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Ware. Hero looking over the defense. Offline with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Releases. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray kicks to Bey. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
1:10 left here in the opening quarter. Murray down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jones. Good on the triple.
It's a nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
The Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Here's Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Driving the lane.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nailed at the stripe.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero against Jones. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside, Ware got a piece of it. Outside, Jones. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Misi. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Bay in at the 4 spot. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Powell against Murray. Powell inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Powell's got his first basket. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Back to Murray. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Back to Murray. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Bay with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Murray. It's blocked. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It's good. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got 5.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Heat.
Hero passes to Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Driving inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Jones against Hero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket for Murray.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
And the three ball is good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now, Hero guarded closer. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Murray scanning the floor. Messi finds Murray. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. And Messi throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
There's the pick. Hero against Jones. The kick out to Adebayo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Pass to Messi. Inside. And Messi with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. The game that's been so far. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. Here's the screen. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Goes up, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Murray.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's Hero with the drive. Ware, 5 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Jones for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Ware. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Murray. Messi finds Bay. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Hero. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. 14 feet away, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bay.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Messi throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Bay with a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Murray. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware kicks to Hero. With the floater, he lays it in. Hero's got 16 points.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Jones. Here's Messi. Bay with the screen for Jones. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Miami. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to the right wing. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 24.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Miami leading by 16. "12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami in command with the 6th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Powell. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Heat leading by 16. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Pulls up on the elbow. Good D by Jones. Pelicans trail by 18. For 3, Murray. Here's Bay. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Jones against Hero. And it's blocked. Bay against Hero. Now here's Bay. He takes it in. Lays it in off the window.
And look at Bay moving at full speed, not letting anyone get in his way.
Jones against Hero. Stolen away. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Powell. Oh, the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray against Adebayo. Takes the 3. That one is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pelicans trail by 13. And he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, Hero, defended by Misi.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Murray into the lane, cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 13. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
Look at their number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys
with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And that one is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, that was a two-hander. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Powell. Jacks up a three. No good there. Murray against Powell. Now Bay shoots the three. He drills the three.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Outside Hero. There's the screen. Clock at 6. And there's the dunk. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so Miami
Have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Clingan's shot is off.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Kamara covering. Fires from deep. And Halliburton with the 3.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, he really did excel at the start. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the technical free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Nembhard. For 3, here's Lillard. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Indiana on the other end.
And Dame runs that so well, knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's all from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Siakam against Lillard. Avdia outside. Wide open look. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 7.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point range, Avdia pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's a screen. Pass to Kamara. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter here. Halliburton outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Kamara. Back to Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Kamara. Fires in the triple. Kamara's got 6 points.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
Halliburton with the ball. Kamara on him. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Kamara. Here's Williams. Releases. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Mathurin finds Siakam. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Portland ahead, up 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
To the wing on the left. Here's Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Huff's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Lillard fires away from way outside. Williams deflected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Lillard against Nembhard. Dame makes his move, and the dunk by Lillard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. For 3, here's Lillard. Williams passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. And stolen by Nembhard, who is stolen by Lillard. Avdia, screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Halliburton driving inside, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Nembhard against Lillard, and there's a pick. Williams on the wing. Lillard passes to Williams. Tipped, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And that one misses. on the second one. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Brian, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. They grabbed their own miss. Right side Mathurin. Siakam the screen. And it's Mathurin missing. Trailblazers lead by 4. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
32 seconds left in the second period. Lillard against Nembhard. Inside, here's Avdia. 5 to shoot. Nembhard with a steal. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Avdia. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Avdia's gotten 4 this quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Portland ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Williams, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Avdia, screen on Nembhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton up top. Camara covering. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Lillard passes to Williams. Halliburton against Holiday. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. And stolen by Williams. Count that one. Williams has got 8. Second half getting started. About a minute played. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace. unafraid of the big moments.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's Avdia on the wing. Portland moving it around. Back to Lillard. From deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Huff. Halliburton outside. He takes it in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Lillard outside. Avdia screen on Nembhard. Now here's Kamara. He's covered by Mathurin. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
He's all alone. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there.
Oh, Siakam. Wow.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Avdia screen on Nembhard. Lillard looking around. Pass to Avdia. The shot from 20 feet out. Williams. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton with the ball. Kamara on him. Huff. That three's off the mark.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Lillard. Pacers with a rebound. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. For three. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Lillard against Nembhard. And it's Lillard penetrating. Got a piece of it. Now Halliburton. 26 points for him. Pass to Huff. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Lillard finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Another three for Indiana.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Nembhard against Lillard. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A deep three. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. Here's Lillard. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
From deep three-point land, another three for Indiana.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yep, count it.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Lillard against Nembhard. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Halliburton. Kamara covering. Yeah, nice take by Halliburton.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this?
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is
these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you. Halliburton with the ball. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 41.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Avdia. Inside, it's tipped. Nembhard with it, guarded now by Holiday. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And just a tremendous ability to finish. No backing down at all from Mathurin.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And both free throws good for Avdia. Here's Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lillard against Nembhard. Getting crafty. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Dame with a strong finish at the rim. Boy, can he pack a punch.
Halliburton outside. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Lillard! Free ball from Lillard.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Here's Matherin. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Using the glass to lay it in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Lillard against Nembhard. Now Avdia. Nembhard with a steal. And stolen by Williams. Outside Avdia. Now pass to Williams. Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From deep. Money from 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Avdia. Williams. Cashes it in. Now here's Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Now, here's Zubats. Just 5 on the clock. Harden gets the bucket. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Hero passes to Ware. And good off the lead pass that time.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Zubats in the post. He's defended by Ware. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Adebayo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Zubats a screen on Adebayo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Screen by Zubats. Here's Harden. Connects on the 17-footer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Here's Harden following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Zubats in the post. He's defended by Ware, and there it is for him.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Heat leading by 5. Hero looking over the defense. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 6.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Screen by Zubac. Harden, no good. The Heat have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Leonard finds Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Done against Hero. They set the pick. And he drives in. Here's where. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. What a defensive... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. As it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Got a hand on it. Pass to Ware. Out to Powell. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 12. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries, and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Hero passes to Ware. Shoots over Zubac. Excellent defense there from Zubac. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Powell. Harden against Adebayo. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Hero shooting. It's on Kawhi Leonard. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Here's Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 11. Leonard with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Leonard. Nothing on the board, and that one good.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Zubac. And he makes good on the layup. Zubac has got 6 here in this quarter.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Los Angeles on D. They trail by 9 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Off target with his 3. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Here's Ware. Takes it inside. And throw down the reverse jam. Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Adebayo against Harden. To the inside. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Hero passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Hero passes to Ware. Makes it off the glass. Ware's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Leonard with a screen on Adebayo. Harden finishing inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero against Leonard. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Zubac. A 3 from Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Harden scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. There's Harden training the 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
It's Harden with the drive. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Zubac.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Shots good by Hero.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The shot's good. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Ware, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Dunn right side. Harden outside. And stolen by Wiggins. Powell outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Hero against Harden. Harden will not be denied.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
The 3 from Harden. They get it back. And that one is good from Zubac.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Where, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Sinks the three-pointer.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Hero against Leonard. Now, Hero. Defense is right there. Where? Good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Harden left side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Heat. They lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 4. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Norman Powell with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Harden up top. He's defended by Ware.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Hero. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. Shoots from 14, nails the jumper.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Hero. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That's good from Hero. And Hero drops them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Here's Zubac, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
It's Hero with the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Driving to the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Zubac against Hero. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Hero. Leonard battling for 2.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
There's the pick. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. Harden up top. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Hero against Leonard. Hero attacking. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden left side. Here's Zubac. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Harden.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And regulation now. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Adebayo with a screen on Leonard. Cleared away by Jones. And Los Angeles guys shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami trailing. Wiggins. And the shot will go down.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo.
And they got to bring the double team in.
The free throw drops for Zubac.
Hey, great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Stolen by Zubac. Leonard inside. He's covered by Hero. Now Leonard. Layup no good. Wiggins. The 3 goes down.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Adebayo against Harden. Here's Zubac. That's tipped. Now Powell. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Powell with the steal. Adebayo down low. Working on Jones. Now Hero. Here he goes.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
Good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Harden against Adebayo. Now Zubac. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Zubac in the post. He's defended by Ware.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Outside Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Zubac.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Hero fires. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Adebayo against Harden. Here's Zubac. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now Powell. And he banks the layup in.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, gritty play.
Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. Down he goes for three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
They set the pick. Hero. The response triple. Answers back.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The shot is good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Oh! And he jams it in.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Christie, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment for folks in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Clippers. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Got it!
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. No! Stopping Harden!
We have good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
That one goes! Count it! The Clippers shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. Harden against Adebayo. Harden on the move. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Big shot maker Wiggins poised in the clutch.
Adebayo against Harden. Here's Zubac. Got it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Zubac. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Hero with it. From long range,
At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center position. And for New Orleans, we've got Trey Murphy, Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Yves Missi, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Clock at 4. Nice move. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, B.A., they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. Good work there as it goes.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Murray passes to Bey. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray against Nembhard. Murray's shot is good.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
They set the screen. 3-pointer Mathurin. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Picked by Missi. There's the 3. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Nembhard outside to the paint. Here's Mathurin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Murray. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Puts the move on. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Halliburton's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Pass to Huff. Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Halliburton, the pass to Demart. Halliburton against Jones. A nice shot by Halliburton. 6 points for him.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside for Bay. Back to Murray. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here's New Orleans now, leading by 5. Bay with a screen on Nembhard. And it's Murray off the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Down low. Pass to Misi. With 1 on the clock. Bay, good. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pelicans keep it alive. And another shot. Off the window. It's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pacers trail by 4. To the left wing. And stolen by Bay. And they're running. Mathurin with a steal. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw good. Halliburton. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Jones against Halliburton. For 3, Mathurin. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam, and Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Murray passes to Jones. Mathurin brings the double team. Now Misi. It's stolen by Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. The 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Murray. Can't hit that one.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Halliburton penetrating. They set a pick. Siakam finds Mathurin. Halliburton outside. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Murray against Nembhard. Bay outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 6. Murray scanning the floor. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton finishes down low.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got his first points of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Murray's shot is good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
From deep. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Nembhard against Murray. To the middle. Here's Bay to the left side wing. Here's Misi. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Now here's Halliburton. 21 points in the game. Four seconds left. No luck on that one.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Here's Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the power and body control.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 22 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Three-pointer in transition. He's got 25.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
There's a screen for three. Matherin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Matherin's got 14 points for the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Now Murray. He's got 25. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
They break out 5-on-3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pacers leading by 4. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
Bay outside. Back to Murray. Here's the three. Siakam pulls down the board. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Nembhard for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Murray's shot is good.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williamson's checked in for Bay. Halliburton's shot is good.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Murray. And that one good. Murray's got 31.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Nembhard for three. Sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 12.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Murray passes to Williamson. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Siakam with a screen on Jones. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Murray. They set the pick. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Murray, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Williamson in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the second free throw is good. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Murray. With the drive, and the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Toppin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game.
Oh, Zion lowers the boom.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
A nice shot by Halliburton. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Out left to the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
From way back. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Pelicans trail by 15. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. And it's Murray off the drive. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Halliburton fires. Oh, count it. Wow. Murray, he takes it in. Williamson outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Siakam. Yes, using that window.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, Siakam with the block. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Four on the clock. Oh, a special move before that shot. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And stolen by Williamson. Going inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson passes to Jones. Williamson inside. He's against Toppin. Williamson, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And here's Siakam for three. Gets the three to fall.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
And here's Mathurin.
And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Harden, rebound by Williams.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Lillard against Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Ali LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin?
All right, Ali, thank you. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Dunn dishes to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Jones with the screen on Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Holiday against Harden. Here's Zubats, and he banks in the layup. Zubats has got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Done with it. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count it.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. And love his mentality.
Lillard looking around. Fires the three. Portland again missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Holiday against Harden. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Holiday against Harden. Three-pointer. Avdia with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams, a screen on Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Holiday. Four on the clock. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Harden against Holiday. Fires at the elbow. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From past the arc. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Leonard the pass to Zubac. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one's good. Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Lillard against Dunn. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Harden looking it over. Harden with the take. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Done against Lillard. And the rejection by Zubac. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Fires from deep. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Trailblazers trail by 7 to the middle. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Now, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Misses from close range. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. 6-point game. Outside Holiday. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Portland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And Jones slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Clippers leading by 5. Outside Leonard from downtown. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard against Dunn. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Good on the bucket. 6 points for Denny Avdia.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden outside. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lillard from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Count that one. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Lillard outside, into the lane, true on the 14-footer. Lillard's got 11.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
James, scoring seems to...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Toumani Camara. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Clippers leading by 11. Over to the wing. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lillard attacking. Good on the 13-footer.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
LA has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Jones has it in the corner. Williams with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Dunn sets a screen for Harden. There's Harden training the three.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Lillard. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's now 18 points for Lillard. Down low, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Holiday with the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 15. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting. Coach Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And finished off by Avdia.
Good look there from Williams.
Clippers leading by 13. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Avdia. And the layup's good off the glass. Avdia's got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Harden inside the three-point line. Gets an open look and hits. And the Clippers lead by 13.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Williams slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubats. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Harden against Holiday. Puts up a deep three. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Kamara finds Lillard. Shoots the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Inside, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Nobody near Lillard. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Portland. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard attacking. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Zubac. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Dunn. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden finds Leonard. Holiday against Harden. A big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
That bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 26 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Jones sends it back. Harden outside. Dunn passes to Harden, taken away by Holiday. Jumps up, throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
That free throw, good from Avdia. Now here's Harden. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Lillard outside. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
11-point game. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Harden. Jones with the screen on Holiday. Now Jones. Leonard with the steal. Jones outside. Now Leonard. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden against Holiday, taken away by Holiday. And now Abdia pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Now Lillard puts up the three, drained from outside.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Harden. Good on the basket.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And now here comes Jones, leading the break, pulls up for three. It's good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Lillard against Dunn. Rebounded by Zubac. Now the Clippers with it. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Holiday against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williamson's checked in for Bay. Here's Hero. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Murray, down low. Stolen by Hero. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Hero outside. Where the screen. To the inside. Kicks it to Hero. Miami moving it around. Here's Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Left side Adebayo. And stolen by Williamson. To the middle. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Murray against Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Murray drops them both.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Now here's Hero. And he dunks it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Over to the left wing. Misi's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hero against Jones. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Ware's got 6 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That one goes in.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Hero looking over the floor. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. .44 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hero against Jones. Takes a three. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Misi. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat, moving the rock and looking for a shot. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Jones. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. He's got 12. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponent. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Hero. It's not going to go for him.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Williamson with a screen on Adebayo. Murray for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Adebayo against Murray. Over Adebayo. Here's Misi. It's tipped. Oh, he picked him clean. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Down low. Here's Ware. And yep, it's good. Ware's got 10 points.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. Picked by Misi. Williamson with it. Put on Ware. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you, Brian.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Jones. The Heat making their last shot. Williamson, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Adebayo, the open look. Again, the Heat score.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Picked by Misi. Murray scanning the floor. Launches a three. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Hero. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Looking to win the run. Murray, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Williamson on the take. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. There, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Picked by Misi. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. It's Hero on the take. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Murray. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Let's go with a three. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 12. Here's Ware. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williamson finds Murray. Picked by Williamson. Puts up a three. Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Adebayo from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 7.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Murray's shot is good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kicks it to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. He's got 18.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Heat leading by 18. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wiggins outside. Kicks it to Hero. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. They get the rebound. Powell outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Great D that time from Williamson. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Murray. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Who poked away. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Misi up top. Ware covers. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion lowers the boom.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
It's scooped up. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Murray passes to Jones. And that one's long. Heat leading by 12. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Hero outside. Fires for three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Howe with a steal. On the break. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Williamson for three, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. By himself. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here he goes. Clock at 6. To the middle. Messi's shot is good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Outside Adebayo. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And they stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray passes to Jones. Now Williamson. Williamson on the move. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins outside. Fires the three. Williamson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Outside Wiggins. Beyond the arc. That's off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, he misses the dunk. Oh, he jammed it.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Where the screen? Here's Wiggins from downtown. Oh, Wiggins, bullseye with the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Adebayo against Murray. From deep. And he nails it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, it misses. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 15-3 run. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Outside Wiggins. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's loose for three. Nope. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Takes a step back. Murray against Powell. Murray inside. The putback. Rebounded by Powell.
Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. Lillard outside. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Now, here's Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, here's Lillard. About a minute played so far here in the first. The 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam looking around. Pass to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
To the inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Down low, it's deflected. It's stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton with it. Now Avdia defending. Here's Siakam, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, showing his power. Pascal busts through the defense for that one.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Lillard dishes to Williams. It's stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Huff. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here is Lillard, following the three-pointer by Siakam.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And here's Halliburton after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. 59 seconds left to play in the first. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lillard's got 10 points.
Dame with a strong finish at the rim. Boy, can he pack a punch.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Nembhard's shot is good. He's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. To the paint. And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. And that one drops for him.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. Shoots from the corner, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Halliburton.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kamara finds Lillard. Picked by Williams. Fires the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Can he keep it going? And again, it's Portland converted.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Lillard against Nembhard. Charity stripe shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. To the middle. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Avdia finds Lillard. Shoots over Nembhard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Outside Mathurin. Stolen by Avdia. Fast break. Here they come. Williams with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 28.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Williams. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He got it up. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
First few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the one spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Nembhard against Lillard. Here's Kamara. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Lillard against Siakam. And it's Lillard missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Halliburton outside. Mathurin for three. Holiday with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lillard with it. 30 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Drops one in from the wing. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Right side, Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams a screen on Siakam. Lillard from outside. Pacers with the rebound. Huff's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton. The shot that time, not on target. Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 41.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
There's a good screen. Here's Mathurin. Up and in on the layup.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Inside.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pass to Avdia. Nembhard against Lillard. Over Siakam. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 43 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center. Ring shot on the way. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Damian Lillard. The Pacers shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Mathurin against Holiday. Mathurin attacking, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 16. Now, here is Halliburton. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Outside Lillard from outside, and it doesn't go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Robert Williams. There's a screen. Halliburton cleared away by Avdia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Siakam with it. Now Avdia defending. Outside Nembhard. Here's Mathurin. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Siakam fires. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pacers leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Indiana.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Well, that time Leonard's speed on the drive forced the defense to make a mistake, and they ended up committing the foul.
The free throw drops for Lillard. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
For 3. And it misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, nifty move, and the layup is up and in. Halliburton's got 35 in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Lillard missing. Here's Mathurin.